And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Ginola. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Petit. Anthony. Oh, might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martin Ødegaard. Son. And the danger is averted. Ibarbo. Victor Ibarbo with it. Or can they prise them open now? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Kimmich. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Marek Hamšík. Petit. And teammates around him. A really vital interception. And the keeper has it now. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ginola. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. 20 minutes remaining. Must take the lead here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Gunter. Gunter on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Just the clearance that was called for. Forlan. Can he put them in front? Terrific save. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Emmanuel Petit. Now with Ginola. And still pressing for a goal here. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Charlotte FC, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Heung-min Son. Cherki. Çalhanoğlu. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Petit. It's with Hamšík. What can Real do from this position? And Bronk had enough about him to deal with the threat posed. Real Madrid regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard. Blanc. Reece James. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Diego Forlan. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gianluca Zambrotta. Now with Zambrotta. Ginola. Kimmich. Patient build-up at the moment. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Straight offside, but only just. So half an hour remaining. Magnificent defending. The keeper completely untroubled. Hamšík. Son. And he read it well defensively. Fernandes. Pedro. Joshua Kimmich. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Hamšík. Heung-min Son. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he took care of it defensively. James. Plenty of support here. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Heung-min Son. On to Hamšík. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Ginola. This could be it. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Anthony. Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity still there. Oh, good save. And a simple clearance, a good one. So, a Real Madrid corner. So, the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nicola Moro. Remo Freuler. Good-looking pass. Anthony. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicola Moro. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Son. David Ginola. A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Nicola Moro. Marek Hamšík. 20 minutes remaining. Well read to win possession back. Hamšík. Son. Now with Ginola. Well, they keep the ball moving. Take it away. Orsolini. And he read it superbly. Martin Ødegaard. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Orsolini. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Ginola! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. And tidily played. And offside it is. They've regained possession. Anthony. Just knocked it out of there. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Determined defending. Ginola. Hamsik now. With Real Madrid in position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kone. Gianluca Zambrotta. Anthony. Kimmich. Anthony. Real Madrid have given us away. Quadio Kone. Well, still time for them to level it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Possibilities for Ibrahimovic, and the keeper denies them from the spot. Joshua Kimmich. Hamšík. Kimmich. And Kimmich. Now Son. Nice looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take. Oh, big chance! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could level it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Hamšík. Petit. Good-looking pass. Ginola! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, as you can see, he gets everything right here. What a skillful volley that is.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Blaise Matuidi. Marek Hamšík. It's with Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Ginola. Cannavaro. Matuidi. Touré. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And he did well to cut it out. Can he make it count? Couldn't grab hold of it. Martin Ødegaard must score. Pavel Nedved. Now with Touré. He has teammates around him. Anthony. Son. Taken away from Son. David Ginola. Now Son. In with a chance. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Kimmich. Hamsik. It's with Petit. Now Son. Ginola! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Figo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Figo. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. It's with Hamsik. Anthony. Matuidi with the clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Ginola. And he failed to get it away properly. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's a big opportunity, and the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. David Ginola. Anthony. And back with Kimmich. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Hamšík. And the pass deftly cut out. A real opening now. Juan Ferney Otero. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And stopping the danger. Anthony. Gianluca Zambrotta. Very effective pass. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. David Ginola. Can he put it in? Superbly read and executed. Alex Corredera. Juan Ferney Otero. Otero in possession. He fancies it. A concession of a corner here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And putting... Might be a chance here. Surely. Must score. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Anthony. It's been aimed towards... Chance for Son! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now?
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Anthony. In position. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Pablo Vasquez. Chances on. Must be. And it's come off the keeper. Danger averted for now. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. Hamsik now. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Martin Ødegaard. Still level. Hamsik! Oh, fine play and couldn't quite hang on. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Marek Hamsik. Ginola. Anthony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Can they put it away? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Joshua Kimmich. Gianluca Zambrotta. And on to Zambrotta. Anthony. Ødegaard. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Corredera. Juan Ferne Otero. Hamsik. Son. It's with Ødegaard. Heung-min Son. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. And the danger cleared. Kimmich. Danger averted. Can he do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Juan Ferne Otero. And an astute piece of defending. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left. Well, it could be on for him here. Must finish. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Ginola. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Martin Ødegaard. Hamšík. And he's through here. Well, it's a long way off target. Marek Hamšík. Son. Hamšík. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Zambrotta. Patient build-up at the moment. Must take the lead here. And saved by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. He succeeds in clearing it. Joshua Kimmich. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And he clears the danger. Marek Hamšík. Hamšík advancing. It can't, must be! And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And now it's Hamšík to jump in front. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save from that.
Ginola! And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Kimmich. David Ginola. Attacking possibilities for Real, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Managed to get it out of there. Martin Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. And well positioned to clear. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Hamšík. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Son. Can he put them in front? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. Ginola. Oh, what an opportunity. What a save. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nothing comes of it. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Vinicius Junior. And the pass, a good one. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Anthony. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So at the halfway stage in extra time, And 15 more minutes left. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. He's in here. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Valverde. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Martin Ødegaard. And Kimmich. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, no danger now. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. It's with Ødegaard. And into the last 20 minutes. Guti. Son. David Ginola. Oh, he's through here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ginola. Anthony. And he's broken free. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gianluca Zambrotta. He's in with a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Guti. And just 5 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. David Ginola. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid, can they forge ahead? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Stiller. Can he find the right pass? Ermedin Demirovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he might be through here. Opportunity it is. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Anthony. Now Son. Might be a chance here. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Hamsik. Anthony. Can he put them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Anthony. Anthony. It's got to be! Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's in. It's got to be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Anthony. He has teammates around him. This could finish it. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Demirovic. On the attack in the closing phase. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Heung-min Son. Now with Kimmich. Martin Ødegaard. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good technique displayed. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. David Ginola. Zambrotta. Martin Ødegaard. Emmanuel Petit. Hamsik. Son. And on to Ginola. It's with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. David Ginola. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Hamsik. Emmanuel Petit. It's with Petit. Heung-min Son. Son. It is a decent-looking attack here. In a decent position now. So near, but wide. Hamsik. Ginola. Marek Hamsik. Well, simple for the keeper. Anthony. Good-looking move, this. Promising possession, this. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that?
Can he put them in front? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Kimmich. It's with Ødegaard. Anthony. Regained possession. Victor Gyökeres. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And a goal kick given. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time. And you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Marek Hamsik. And on to Ginola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. He's going forward well here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hamsik. Now Son. Gyökeres. Effective challenge. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Martin Ødegaard. Kimmich. David Ginola. Can't miss, surely! Can they stop it going in? And mopping up defensively. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Declan Rice. Rice with it. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. Joshua Kimmich. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Oh, target missed here. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And it's gone in. His turn to try to convert from the spot. In it goes. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. Well, he stuttered a bit, but the goal has been given. Can he convert? Despite a valiant effort, the keeper couldn't stop it. Well, some people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong, and he steps up to take his penalty. And he succeeds in finding the bottom corner. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. A goalkeeper's touch, but a goal nonetheless. A goal now, and his team will prevail. And the penalty to win it.
Well, what a penalty this is. He was under so much pressure, but he's finished it really well.
And this will test the mentality of any footballer. He went for the so-called Panenka, but couldn't keep that down. Can he keep his cool? And his own unique run up there, but a good goal. A chip from the spot and too much loft. And he steps up to take the shot. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he remain calm? So lethal in front of goal. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. And he scores! A goal here to finish it. In it goes! That seals it!
Well, under pressure, that's a very composed penalty. And over the course of the game, they just about deserved it.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schweinsteiger. Emmanuel Petit. Now Son. Marek Hamšík. Into the advanced position. Still not clear. Cleared away comprehensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Jean-Pierre Papin. Forlan. Valverde. And on to Marquez. Now with Papin. Getting in there to intercept. Ginola. Ginola! Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Federico Valverde. And he takes it away. Ginola. Now with Son. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Still alive, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Papin. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Papin! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good piece of defending. Kimmich. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Hamsik. Corner for Real Madrid. And he got to it fairly easily. Papin. Now with Papin. Forlan. No, high quality defending. 20 minutes to go. Anthony. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Valverde. Garrincha now. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Forlan. Now with Garrincha. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And the referee has given them a corner. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. And the danger cleared. And just wide of the post with a header. Kimmich. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Moncini, Ferret, and stopping the danger. Hamšík so masterful when on the ball, but he's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Well, how about this? 4-3. 30 minutes left for play. And cleared away. And they need to get tighter here. Can he get them level? Just the clearance that was needed. Matthias Ferret. Lorenzo Dickmann. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Hamšík. Son. Hamšík now. Emmanuel Petit. And Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Just 15 minutes remaining. Anthony. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Son. Ødegaard. The ball back with Real now. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Kimmich. Here's Hamšík. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Francesco Vicari. And he did what he had to do defensively. Son. Nice-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Appear to be in two minds. Corner again. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Real chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he takes it away. Ginola. He's in behind. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. 20 minutes remaining. David Ginola. It's with Ødegaard. Son. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. Ginola, wonderful chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway.
I'll take it off.
Just 10 minutes to go. A real opening now. And it's there for him. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Luis Figo. Matuidi. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Anthony. Son. Chance for Son. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And this, Ginola! And there it is! Perfectly executed. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Augello. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gomez. 30 minutes to go then. It should be! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And well positioned to clear. Son. Gomez. For Jan Palo. Claudio Gomez. Petit. Oh, he's through here. Joel Poyanpalo couldn't hang on to the ball. Ginola. And clears the danger. Emmanuel Jassy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. Hamšík. Son. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Joel Poyanpalo. Jacopo Segre. Emmanuel Jassi. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slowly, and they made many mistakes at the back. It was really disappointing.
This to get... Is it going to be? And confidently converted.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Augello. Marek Hamšík. Oh, great play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cleared away. He must finish. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Son. And he's through here. Opportunity still there. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. Kimmich. And unable to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Segre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Anthony. Ginola. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Jassy. Oh, great defending. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Anthony. Giving the ball to... And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. To give them the advantage. And putting paid to the danger. And a tidy ball. Joshua Kimmich. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Bissoli. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. And they need to get tighter. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Anthony. Hamsik. Martin Ødegaard. Save, but still a chance. And well positioned to clear. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hamsik. Heung-min Son. Well, potential danger. Fluency of movement. But then the one that goes astray. Martin Ødegaard. "20 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ginola. Now Son. Attacking possibilities for Real. In position.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Son. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here you can see the delivery from Luton is spot on, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bastoni. And just 5 minutes remaining. Anthony. Martin Ødegaard. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Anthony. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
An opportunity. Is this the moment? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Cleared away comprehensively. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Tete Morente. Kimmich. Emmanuel Petit. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ramadani. Koulibaly. Tete Morente. Ginola. And a timely intervention. And Real come away with it. Anthony. It's with Ødegaard. And level it is in the closing moments. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And losing possession. And a goal kick given.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Opportunity for victory, perhaps. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Job done from the spot. Can he keep his cool? And confidently converted. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And he steps up to take his penalty. He had to score, and he does. And he's denied them from the spot. Can he remain calm? And it's gone in. Well, some people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And there it is, perfectly executed. Almost intolerable pressure. In it goes. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you... And he's beaten the keeper. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And he scores. And the penalty converted here. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Can he get the better of the keeper? And he's been denied from the spot by the post. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. He's gambled on direction and won. Can he convert? Well, it hit the post, but in it went. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Oh, he saved it! Well, this could be the one. And the penalty to win it.
Well, what a penalty this is. He was under so much pressure, but he's finished it really well.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Really good interception. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ginola! And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So back underway at 3-1. Anthony. Real chance. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings.
Face up.
Martin Ødegaard.
Face up.
Ginola. Oh, big chance! Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Son. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have... Oh, in with a chance! And in range. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Joshua Kimmich. David Ginola. Promising pass. And a chance, Ødegaard! And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, just take another look at this. He reads the flight perfectly, catches it so sweetly, and then bang. Not sure if the keeper was caught off guard. It's a long way out, but what a great strike.
Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And Real with the ball again. And he did what he had to do defensively. Son. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. This attack looks highly promising. Martin Ødegaard. A glorious chance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Get tight, go tight. Drop back.
Well, there to intercept. Aursnes. Kimmich. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. 20 minutes to go in this one. Amar Dedic. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Still open.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Ginola. Son. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Ginola. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 10 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase.
Stay with him.
Pavlidis.
Pressure.
And they need to get tighter. Ginola. Marek Hamšík. And on to Ginola. It has to be! Oh, good save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Sound piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Kimmich.
Stay tight, stay tight.
David Ginola. Joshua Kimmich. So half an hour remaining. And a simple clearance, a good one. Petit. It's with Petit. Son. And on to Toure. Nedved. Toure. On the ball, Pavel Nedved. Martin Ødegaard. Heung-min Son. Ginola. Marek Hamšík. Now Son. Excellent defending. Beckham. Figo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Marek Hamšík. Now with Ginola. Well, high quality defending.
Stay tight. Man coming, man coming. What's he back?
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Back.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Son. Ginola. The clearance by Thuram. Son. Hamšík. Heung-min Son. And back with Hamšík. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Kimmich.
Through ball. It's tight on you.
Martin Ødegaard. Ginola. Oh, he's through here. Making sure nothing came of it. David Ginola. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And into the last 30 minutes now. Zambrotta. Cannavaro. Matuidi. Oh, nicely cut out. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Ødegaard. Ginola. This could level it. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Tight.
Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. Is it going to be? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Kimmich. Anthony. And Kimmich. Now, Son. And dealt with by Cole. Cleared away, Cannavaro. Ginola. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Anthony. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. In search of space. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Heung-min Son. Ginola. Now Kimmich. Must take the lead here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Not the pass he had in mind. Heung-min Son. Now Son. He's in behind. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Sound piece of defending. Chances on. In position. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
So a half to take the lead. Martin Ødegaard. And Kimmich. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And clears the danger. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Anthony. And well positioned to clear. Still alive. Surely. Just the clearance that was called for. Ginola. It's got to be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Luis Vasquez. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Anthony. And a good take under duress there. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
And a Real corner, hungry for more. Jeremy Boga. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball.
Right,
30 minutes to go then.
face up.
Boga.
Hey, come in.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Passing it accurately. A glorious chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just invited someone to attack it, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. And a goal kick will be next. Salis Abdul Samed. Hisham Boudaoui. Close. 20 minutes to go. Heung-min Son. Petit. They could nudge in front. And close, but offside nonetheless. Marek Hamšík. Son. Now with Kimmich. Hisham Boudaoui.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Joshua Kimmich. And now it's Hamšík. Son! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Melvin Barr. Hisham Boudaoui. Anthony. And he's in. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes, and he's through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top-quality finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Samed. Jonathan Klaus. Excellent defending. Marek Hamšík. Heung-min Son. What can Real do from this position? Real chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jeremy Boga. Salis Abdul Samed. Well, he almost headed it in. Marek Hamšík. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Samed. And he keeps going. Looking for the right angle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Melvin Barr. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. David Ginola. It's with Ødegaard. Son. Corner given to Real Madrid. And so there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Ludovic Ajorc. Chotard. Mama Balde.
Take him on.
Very quick thinking there.
Yeah, give us it.
Ginola. Well, very effective play in possession. Ginola. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business.
Right, stay tight.
Del Castillo.
Yeah, wide open.
It's with Del Castillo. Petit. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Ginola. Now with Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And now, is it going to be? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Give us it.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he clears the danger. Ødegaard, he's in here. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Ludovic Ajorc. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Hamšík. Heung-min Son. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Hamšík. Could be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of support here. Well, mopping up defensively. Danger averted. And now, oh, big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Wide open, wide open.
20 minutes remaining. Well, it's one pass after another. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Get it back.
Heung-min Son. Now with Ginola. Son. Kimmich. Well, they've lost the ball. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Get back.
And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Anthony. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
Jan Gaboho. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
अगर आल अपनी भी हो जाए ना तो
ਉਹ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਸਟ੍ਰਾਈਕ ਨਾ ਆ ਜਾਏਗੀ
तू बोलन भी तो डैन है ना
ਤੇ ਬੋਲਣ ਡਿਆ ਭਲੇ ਮੈਂ
बोलन का इस तरह नहीं ना ਹੁੰਦਾ
ਉਹ ਗਾਣਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਫਿਰ
तो
ਕੋਈ
तू बोल भी तो रहा है ना
ਅੱਛਾ
हाँ
ਉਹ ਨਾ ਹੋਏ, ਅੱਗੇ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰਨਿੰਗ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ 6 ਮਹੀਨੇ ਦੀ ਹੋਰ ਆ
नाल बोल भी रहे हो ना फिर तो नहीं
ਬੋਲ ਤੇ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਕੱਲਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਬੋਲ ਸਕਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਏ ਨਾ
नाल
ਬੰਦਾ।
यार
ਤੇ ਚੁੰਤੜ ਲਾਲ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਦੀ ਅੱਜ
ओए ऑटो प्ले नहीं कीता
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਪ ਖੇਲ ਰਿਹਾ
मेरे ला
ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਚਲੋ ਗਾਈਜ਼ ਡਬਲ ਟੈਪ ਕਰੋ ਹੁਣ ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਸਿਰੀ
डबल ला करो भैन दी सी गुड यार
ਬੜੀ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਆ ਗਈਆਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਕਮੈਂਟਰੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਹੁਣ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਕਮੈਂਟਰੀ ਹੋਏ ਕਰੇਗੀ
मैं भी अपन करता सबर कर 1 मिनट सबर कर बात
उधर लाट नंबर नहीं
मेरा बोली
सुक्का ही घर जाएगा तुम ही आज रांझा ओ रांझा लाइव ते आ रांझा सुन रहे हैं लाइव ते आ जल्दी जल्दी तू की कर रहा
ऑटो लग गए
तो लगा रहने दे चलन दे तू भी ऑन करना सी
स्पीकर
ਉਹ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਵੀ ਨਾ
दोनों ऑन हो गया
ਬੋਂਦਲਿਆ ਫਿਰਨਾ
इधर वे
ਮੇਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਦੋਨੋਂ on ਇਹਦੇ
तो एक्सेस नहीं देती होनी फिर या फिर सिस्टम
पता नहीं कोई एक्सेस करने दी करने शाबा गाइस डबल टैप करो स्क्रीन ते डबल टैप मारो दो उंगलियां फेरो दे ते एन जी समझो अगे मियां खलीफा है
गाइस ये है कि तय ला देना आज दी दूसरी दी टीम ने टट्टी शर्ट वाली जेडी पा के
मैच ही नहीं एंटर ही नहीं होया मैच टट्टी गेम प्ले हो रहा है ते
आज टट्टी शर्ट वालियां नु सुक्का नहीं जान देना
पेल दे इन्होंने आज नानी याद दिला दे इन्होंने
वे कोई नहीं रहा लेकिन फिर भी डबल टैप कर दियो ये तेरी इतने आवाज आ रही होनी रुक जा
आ रही सी ना
चल बोलूंगा तो
शाबाश 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 सारे ना मिलके सब्सक्राइब करो चैनल नू ਜਿਵੇਂ ਤੂੰ ਮਜਾਂ ਕਾਲੀਆਂ ਡਬਲ ਟੈਪ
सुनी हूं मैं बिलाल तेरी है इतनी दूरों सटे हैं
किन्ने
मेरे बहन डर गए
कौन ही जड़ा इतना मार रहा तेनू
गाँव को गुस्से से बंदा आया आज शाबाश जी शाबाश 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 मेरे चेक कर दोनों आवाज़ आ रही हैं
हाँ ना तो जो उत्थे आने तो दोवें आ रही
गाइस आज जेल टट्टी कलर पा के आए ना जिन्होंने छोड़ना नहीं है ना तो ये है कि तय ला देनी या तय ला देती ने 2 दिन बाद
2 गोल पाए
दो कर देते हैं
मेरे
बाहर बंद कर अपना स्पीकर बंद कर सरकारी गालों से
Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Can he put them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Muefek. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Anthony. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It needs an accurate cross. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Son. Ginola. And Kimmich. Anthony. Good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Attacking possibilities for Real. Ginola! And the danger clear. 20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Hamsik. It might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Muefek. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Heung-min Son. Ginola, and he might be through here. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Ivan Masson. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Son. Well, a textbook interception. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Heung-min Son. Ginola. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.